Wanna spar? Spar? Searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersion. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersion to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales. Luocha has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Huh? Go.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the 10 Lords commissioned here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the 10 Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Let me pay you back tenfold! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I underestimated you.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliopus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yanqing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
Are you all right? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Repay. Receive divinity.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Let me pay you back tenfold!
Fail to set you. Divinity. Repay.
Go nutty! Let me pay you back tenfold!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Take them.
Let's wait and see.
Divinity.
Liberated! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The fight is set.
Go nutty! Let me pay you back tenfold! Project
Nothing major.
The dead return!
Liquidation!
Your end approaches.
Bloom. Repay.
Savor it for me. This sword needs sharpening.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Go Nappy!
The fight is set.
Let me pay you back tenfold! Liquidation!
Nothing major.
This sword needs sharpening.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger. Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
Repay.
Is that all?
You can fight it, or rock with it. Turn it up.
The fight is set.
Let's rock.
The best is yet to come.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the 10 Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Don't get complacent.
Turn it up!
see you off.
Let's rock.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Song's for you. Keep up.
Failed to send you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks. I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there's no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Miss Sushang, you...
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A spirit bearer told me that the general is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself.
Has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apira, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate.
Don't get complacent.
With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. You conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Receive divinity. Repent.
Fail to set you.
Punish evil!
A blade knows no mercy.
Hope you're prepared. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Pretty good crowd today. You're all in! Ready to jam.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. You impede me.
This ends here.
I'll see you off.
Keep up!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Punish evil! Out of moves!
Turn it up!
Fail to send you.
I'll see you off. The dead return!
Songs for you. Let's rock!
A blade knows no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I failed.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luocha's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first. Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Pyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
dun, dun, dun.
Is that all?
Keep up!
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Let's rock!
Approaches.
Receive divinity. Repay.
You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come.
Nothing major.
Keep up!
Fight is set. Is that all?
Bloom.
Let's rock! The best is yet to come.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Repay.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. savor it for me. Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
Unscathed.
Belted by the Ten Lords. Surrender.
Fail to stand you.
Damage.
The will forged in ice never falters.
Barely felt it.
Receive divinity.
It'll heal.
Underestimated.
Unscathed.
Savor it for me.
Surrender.
I can't protect you anymore.
Is that all? It'll heal.
Turn it up!
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
Unscathed. Suppress.
I underestimated you.
By the Ten Lords.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Unscathed.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't get complacent.
Keep up!
Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
This ends here.
I'll see you off.
Surrender.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
By the Ten Lords.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Component damage.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Failed to send you. Well timed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hope you're prepared.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I underestimated you.
Turn it up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Nothing major. The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bloom. Repay.
Turn it up!
Is that all?
Savor it for me. Your end approaches.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
that all?
Nothing major.
Is that all?
Receive divinity. Repay.
Turn it up.
Savor it for me.
That's it.
The fight is set. Bloom. Fail to stand you.
Is that all?
That's it.
Is that all?
Too little.
Is that all?
The dead return!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Too little.
Keep up.
Fail to stand you.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
The dead return!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
Is that all?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Is that all?
Nothing major.
Strike with heart!
The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Swords descend!
Turn it up!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Repay!
Blade and flight!
Keep up!
Fail to stand you.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Strike with heart!
The dead return!
Blade and flight!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Strike with heart!
Swords descend!
Let's settle this.
Time for the main event. Turn it up!
The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Blade and flight!
The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Swords descend!
Keep up!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Repay.
Strike with heart!
That's it? Let's rock!
Fail to stand you.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Swords descend!
Keep up!
The fight is set.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Repay!
Strike with heart!
Savor it for me.
Turn it up!
Fail to stand.
Blade and flight!
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Keep up!
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Blade and flight!
Turn it up!
Your end approaches.
Hey, we're Heliobot.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a...
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Are there other matters? Your end approaches.
The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay.
Swords descend!
Savor it for me.
Go nutty!
Fail to stand you.
Strike with heart! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Blade and slice!
Savor it for me.
Go nutty! Swords descend! Steady. Risk warning. Neglected! Strike with heart!
blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Practice is over. Swords descend! A one-time enemy! Blade and flight! Let the valuation begin! Go Navy!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Liquidation! Strike apart! Swords descend!
Fight is set.
Receive divinity. Bloom.
Blade and flight!
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay. Nothing major.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Too little.
Strike apart! Rivet trip!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Fail to set you.
Liquidation! Blade and flight! Steady.
Savor it for me.
Strike apart! Swords descend!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Go Navy!
Your end approaches.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Nothing major. Nothing major. The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Repay! Nothing major. Nothing major.
Fail to set you. Your end approaches.
Blade and fire!
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Yeah, Miss Huohuo has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohuo came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Can't you stay?
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
I'll see you off.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Fight is set.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
You chose the wrong.
Time for the
This sword needs sharpening.
Well, insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tale was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tale had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her Tale was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tale would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tale disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huahua is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. Huahua spent a long time in coexistence with a heliobus. It is likely she became accustomed to that state. With Tale now gone, she was relatively defenseless against other heliobi. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huahua back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huahua.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohua's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping Tale here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tale who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tale. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohua, she constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tale?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohua and take out those other pesky heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check. It's exorcism o'clock!
Where am I? Tale, are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tale, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tale always said only the most privileged are worthy of being... Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! Don't come any closer! I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohuo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better. I'm sorry, Huohuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Hey, I remember you. Luocha's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that. You're all so mean! Blame that freaky tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost! We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here. But I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back. Let's bring this one back.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans. Bring this one back.
Why does does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone. This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey! Want to lose a hand? Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Whoa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Whoa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here! You're actually Tail! Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Failed to send you.
Hope you're prepared.
I'll see you off.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Engage.
Failed to set you.
This ends here.
I will dispatch you.
Pretty good crowd today.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Is that all?
I underestimated you.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Boom. Unnecessary.
You're awake! Seems like Tail's operation was a success!
Madam Hanya, Miss Kuei, Sushang, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Guinaifen calls me.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victual Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention. Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
If it isn't the judges of the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I have no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords' Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luocha's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Eternal sleep. Sleep is not the end. The dead return! Don't get complacent.
Keep up!
Your end approaches.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. Repay!
Time to suffer.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's rock!
This ends here.
Time to suffer.
You chose the wrong end.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Is that all?
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
Too little.
Don't get complacent.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Mere pawn.
Fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Mere pawn.
Component damage.
Time to suffer.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'll see you off.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Time to suffer.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
A blade knows no mercy.
This ends here.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Time to suffer.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
Damage.
irritated you.
Turn it up.
Your end approaches.
Time to suffer.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This ends here.
I'll see you off.
This song's for you.
The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
So listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next,
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble, oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. It can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. I merely fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
The engine people.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
There's always this peculiar smoke.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Luofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Can't you stay and chat?
Everyone.
Let's wait and see.
You have to be. I'm with you. Be careful.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignomar, but all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic? What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushang. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Every star is a miracle!
Turn it up!
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dead return!
Is that all?
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Repay.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nothing major.
Turn it up!
Since when did Fixstral Garden become so...
Everyone loves it.
101010 is the
Keep up!
The fight is set.
The dead return!
Repay!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Failed to stand you. Your end approaches.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dead return! Repay!
that all?
Too little.
A will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Fail to send you.
Turn it up! Let's rock!
Component damage.
The dead return!
Keep up!
The fight is set.
Component damage. Component damage.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Everyone on the CN show is a trickster.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Did we get bamboozled? We have some amazing...
Better cut her loose. Keep up.
The fight is set.
Liquidation.
Receive divinity.
Let's rock. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Confiscated.
Repay.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Better cut her loose. Go nutty! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Turn it up!
Failed to send you.
Let's rock! Liquidation!
The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Your end approaches.
Go nutty!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Steady. That's
broken sword.
The fight is set. Your end approaches.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
Failed to set you.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Barely felt it.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Repay. Failed to set you.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's wait and see.